Well, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you may be on this big blue marble. It's Walt with you here for Runway DFW, but here's camera one, here's camera two. They're not set up yet, so this is going to be like reverse chat extravaganza. You get to watch the one camera we have currently while I set up the rest of the gear. Running a little late this morning, sorry. But I do have it set now where I think we can plug in our lively music, which will certainly get your day off to a great start. So hang out with us. It should be another, I'm guessing about 10 minutes before I wire everything up. So we'll plow on here at Runway DFW, and thanks for tuning in. And now, let's listen. Is that working? There we go. Music.
Stay with us all day for your favorite songs. Jingles! oldies back to back.
Well, bear with me. We're almost there. We've got our cameras hooked up now. And all I have to do is get our scanner going. So be with you in just a couple minutes here on Runway DFW. Thanks for your patience.
Your first choice for continuous favorites. Golden memories.
of the blue of the western sky comes
Runway DFW.
Live from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport in Texas, this is Runway DFW in color. Now, here is your host, Walt Zwerko.
Where's our other music here? Well, let me get this out so you can see the sunrise. We're all cattywampus today. There you go. Well, should I even do this now? I'm talking to myself. Here we go. So that's what you usually hear when I'm trying to get all this information out to you. Welcome to Runway DFW. We are running a bit behind today. So sorry to say. Let's see what's happened here. Oh, monitor's gone off. All right. It's, well, I'm 24 minutes late. Sorry. Thank you for sticking around with us. We've got our patented Sunday morning broadcast for you, leading up to our pals Kevin and Rudy over at Airline Videos Live. They'll be firing up around 10 o'clock Central Time, and so until then, we will bring you kind of a pre-show on Runway DFW Live from DFW International Airport in Texas. And I think our encoder is frozen. Because you should be seeing an airplane right now. So let's go over here. My goodness. Let me get this going again. That's a little better. Okay, well.
Good morning, Tower. American 966, visual line right.
Since we punted on that plane arrival, we'll go back to the sunrise, will we? There we go. All right, a beautiful morning, Sunday morning sunrise for you here on this. What is this, June 23rd? Yes. And we're slowly getting it together here at Runway DFW. Unfortunately, we did miss the arrival of a flight from Hawaii, from Honolulu more specifically. This was alerted to me by our great mod Beaker and Honeydew. Captain John Bothers was piloting American Airlines Flight 114 from Honolulu to DFW. Was supposed to land at 6:05. We probably could have gotten that done, but the plane arrived about a half hour early, and it was about 4 minutes after we got here. So my excuse for today's tardiness is that I miscalculated. I seriously miscalculated the back timing, because I've got to wake up, get in the car, drive an hour, and for some reason I miscalculated what the time would be to take me to get here. So I was already late when I started. I tried to make up for it. We did get on the air at the scheduled time, but of course you didn't get to see much of anything except for me plugging wires in and such. So we're glad you're here. Stone Cold Steve Austin says, good morning today, DFW. We will be having 292,576 passengers with 2,105 flight activity planes. Hope this helps. Thank you. Mr. Austin. DFW Railfan Production says, I'd love to be out there right now. That sun is moving fast on the camera. It is indeed. As you can see with the wide shot here, well, it's a little out of focus, isn't it? But take it from me, there's almost no clouds in the sky this morning, so we're about to be inundated by sunlight here at Founders Plaza. We have a plane coming in from Los Angeles, Flight 9. The sun has temporarily blinded me. But it's from Los Angeles. It's an Airbus A321. It's Flight 966, it appears. So here's our first arrival of the morning on Runway DFW. So an uneventful landing, the kind we like to see. We've got a Delta aircraft about to pull into view, Flight 439. This is going to Los Angeles. It's an Airbus A319, dating back to the year 2001. Let's see, is this plane on time? It's scheduled to leave at 6:20 a.m., so I think that's probably well within the expected parameters. So quiet. It will pick up here as far as activity goes. So we've got Los Angeles coming and going. Let's see, we don't have anything coming or going, so let's check in with our viewers. Stone Cold Steve Austin, oh, a man of mystery. I work for DFW operations. I cannot reveal who I am, but I am a worldwide entertainment fan, and I love aviation, so it's an honor to share these numbers with everyone here. Well, that's great. Just don't do anything that'll get us into trouble, or you into trouble. Don't want that either. But we're always happy to have some insider information on the broadcast. Ooh, a few trains that. Channel member says it could be worse, Walt. It could be at Manchester Airport, where they had a power failure this morning, causing absolute bedlam in terminals 1 and 2, or as I call it, a normal Sunday. Oh, there we have a plane bisecting the sun there on the east side of the airport. Roman Kuzawinski says hello, welcome from Warsaw in Poland, in Europe. So thank you for being here. Yeah, our morning streams are a little more compatible with the schedules of our European viewers. So we're happy to have you with us. Here's Donnie White, channel member, says good morning, Walt. Good morning, Donnie. Eduardo Neves Herrera says good morning from Sao Paulo, Brazil, watching the beautiful Texas sunrise. Thank you, Eduardo. It's winter where you are now, right? Because it just turned summer here, so you all in the southern hemisphere are now in wintertime. Heath Shelton, a channel member, says, Walt, don't fret about being late this morning. We're happy you're here to help take the edge off the morning. Well, I hope nobody has a real edge on a Sunday morning, but if you do, we're here to help you out with it. I'd give you a shot of the moon, because the moon is almost directly opposite where the sun is right now in the sky, because it's a full moon, duh. But our view is obscured by a structure here at Founders Plaza. But I think as the moon sets, we'll be able to give you a little bitty view of that. Let's see, who else is in the house today? Ms. Wolf 13, one of our great mods and channel members. Hello, Ms. Wolf 13. Roderick Campbell says, where does this music come from? I feel like a grade schooler again. That's a long time ago. Well, I guess if you're of a certain age, it's not as long ago as you might feel it is. But yeah, we've got our music library is primarily from the 70s and 80s, from the radio days, disc jockeys and stuff. Do we have enough angles of me? I think we have too many angles of me there. Let's see, do we still have this camera going? Yeah, we've got that one. Well, we got lots of. We got 4 cameras today. I think we have another plane headed to the sun there. Well, good night, everybody. It's very quiet here. We don't have. Oh, we've got a plane coming in. Why? Of course we do. It's American Flight 1098 from Kansas City. It'll be an Airbus A321. And it'll be in our viewfinder shortly, so stand by for that, because, you know.
Tower, 1189, visual white red. Engine 1189, it's 112, 006, throw that white red,
Roderick Campbell says, aviation fans and workers unite. Good stories are a lot of fun, but stay out of trouble too. Yes, I agree. Chuck TXK checking in from Texarkana. Hello, Chuck. And Chuck's a channel member, as is Steve Lundaby. Good morning, all. Hope everyone is doing well. Well, I apologize for our tardiness, but that happens sometimes. And it was entirely my fault. I woke up, I set 2 alarms, right? So I figured, well, you know, I'm not going to miss the alarm. But my calculations as far as when I needed to wake up were off base, shall we say. So here now is the arrival from Kansas City. Activity here at the airport does pick up as we go along on Sunday morning. It kind of peaks right around 10 o'clock when we hand things over to our pals Kevin and Rudy at Airline Videos Live. Our next arrival is from Tampa, Florida. It's another American Airlines plane. You'll see a lot of those here if you're new to the channel. Flight 1189 from Tampa, Florida, Airbus A321. And we have our first super chat of the day, Canadian $10 from Roderick Campbell. A salute to Walt, the mods, and all. Newfoundland here. We did have, the other day we had some of your countrymen from Nova Scotia stopping by, and they said they watch the program regularly. We were so happy to meet them. Steve says, Walt, we forgive you for being late. Happens to all of us. It was just your turn. Well, yeah, I guess. Here's Kai, a Quadjet channel member and a moderator. Says, good morning, Walt. Hello, Kai. Here is Chuck Tolsma, another channel member. Haven't seen you in a little bit, Chuck. Good morning, Walt. Have a nice stream. Off to the church, off to be the church sound guy. Well, don't be late. That's all I can say. You don't want to have a whole congregation waiting for your handiwork. Thank you for popping in before you do that. From Wichita Falls. So this is one of our favorite flights. It left 23 minutes ago from Wichita Falls in Texas. If it's not the shortest flight we see here, it's certainly among the shortest, at least scheduled flights. Sometimes it's 25 minutes, sometimes it's 30. I guess it depends on how the planes line up, but 23 minutes from takeoff to touchdown on that CRJ 701ER. From Wichita Falls, Texas, American Eagle Flight 6220. There's a plane coming over the bridge. We've got an Alaska Airlines jetliner. This is coming in from, it's going out to Seattle, flight 365, 7879. So we'll keep our eye on that. Meanwhile, we'll swing right around here for another arrival. I believe this is from Jacksonville. So flight 2789 from Jacksonville, just shy of a 2-hour trip on that 737-800.
On Alpha.
Well, let's check the weather here. 77 degrees Fahrenheit, as you can see on the screen there. The airport says the wind is coming out of the south-southwest at 9 miles an hour. Now, let me get a little better view of what's coming up later today. It's going to get up to 97 degrees around about 5 p.m. this afternoon. Sunny all day. So I think we've chosen the right time to be with you as far as temperatures go. Once again, 77 Runway DFW degrees here at DFW International Airport. See if we have anything interesting coming up this morning. United is, well, that's at 10:30. We won't see that. I'm looking into the future now. If you're here about 6:30 tonight, you get to see the Go Australia livery coming in from Sydney on Qantas. I don't think I've ever seen that. Once again, our plan is to be with you until about 10 o'clock. It's 10 o'clock Central Time here in the USA. Let's see, we have on the docket Korean Air Cargo 747 going to Anchorage at 7:35. That's the schedule. And then at 8:33, an Asiana Cargo 747 is scheduled to come in from Chicago O'Hare. So, if that pans out, we will fulfill our quotient of Queens of the Sky this morning. We will not see, unless there's some crazy mix-up, we will not see the King of the Sky, the Airbus A380. We only have one scheduled per day here, and that comes in around the 5 o'clock hour Central Time from London. And that, of course, was the Alaska 7879 off to Seattle, if I remember correctly. Hello. Incoming from, where was it?
I'm doing a favor for a guy. I think you're probably going to get him anyway.
Yeah?
Are you on DFW Plane Spotters?
Yes.
There's a pilot coming in his last flight. Hearing about, he's just out over Denton.
Oh, okay.
And he asked if anybody would report.
What is the flight?
It's 102 from home. American 102 from home.
Oh, okay. I thought I missed that one. Well, maybe we've got.
Maybe you would probably get him because you're getting everybody, right?
Yeah. Maybe we got the. Well, we'll make a special effort for that.
Right. By the way, I'm Jim.
Hello, Jim. I'm Walt.
Walt, my wife is Michelle.
Pleasure to meet you.
What a great sky for it today.
Well, I prefer clouds when the sun is over there, but. All right, so maybe we will get a
Lock that sun a little too strong.
little bit. Maybe we'll get a final flight action. So I may have had the wrong flight number. Flight 102 is what I'm being told now, coming in from Honolulu. That's a 7878 Dreamliner. Okay, that's it. And was the John Brothers is the name of the pilot, I believe. So yes, Captain, we'll get your arrival. What's happening here? Our remote camera has ceased to function.
Where do you post your stuff to?
It's on YouTube live right now.
Oh, okay.
Because that's how we roll.
Are you able to? Is there a way for you to record it and then we get it to him?
Well, it'll be on YouTube. All you need is the clock time, and we have a clock on our screen, so you just go to that time, and there it is.
Can you screen record on yours?
My email address is walt@runwaydfw.com, and so if somebody sends me an email address, I can send a file to
Okay. Walt at.
runwaydfw.com. So I just need an email address, and I'll package up that file and send it on to whoever wants to see it. Let's see. So our remote camera has died. Let's see. Do I have time to look at that? I'm going to look at that right now. So please stand by while you listen to this jaunty disco tune.
Tower mention 102 heavy, 18 right. Goodbye, 18 right, mention 102 heavy.
All right, we got our camera back. Hooray. Now we're going to check out the aviation stylings of Captain Brothers, who has, well, he's not quite here yet. Second in line. So we'll get the whole deal here then. So there it is, the 7879 Dreamliner coming in from Honolulu. And you'll hear in the background another plane landing. But this is what we had hoped to get earlier. I guess I had the wrong information about what flight this captain is piloting. We've got a pole in the way here, but that'll be our last obstruction. I know that sometimes the final flight of a captain gets a water cannon salute, so we'll be on the lookout for that. I see our friends had alerted us to this, are waving in the direction of the cockpit. I would guess that the captain has other things on his mind right now, but so there's the final touchdown for the captain. I'm sure that applause is breaking out in the cabin right now. Passengers being honored to be on a notable flight like this. It's kind of cool to see. Now, I haven't seen any fire equipment make its way over to the terminal, but it could have come from a different direction if there is any to be had. But we'll keep an eye on this plane as it taxis over to the terminal. I suspect it'll be going over to Terminal D, where most of the heavies wind up. And like a good pilot, this plane came in ahead of schedule today. Just a pause here for activity on 18 left. So this 9-year-old Dreamliner in the air for 6 hours and 42 minutes from Honolulu. Scheduled to arrive at 7:21. Got here just a tad early at 6:54. Cuneo Fair is our new subscriber. Thank you for checking in. Beaker and Honeydew says, my work friend gave me the wrong flight. Well, that's okay. It actually worked out. Because I did get alerted to a captain who was on their final flight today. Thank you, A Few Trains At, for gifting 5 Tri-Jet memberships to Runway DFW. Much appreciated. Welcome in to our newest members. And their names will appear on the screen, like Andy Lang. And Luke Molds from New Zealand. Christopher Speckman. Now we will be showing you the names of our members later in this broadcast. These newest members won't appear on the list because I do have to prepare that in advance. Roger Scott. Welcome, Roger Scott. Of course, you do not have to be a member to enjoy Runway DFW. It's free to watch. We do have ads every now and again that YouTube pops in. Helps us pay the bills. We encourage you to become a subscriber as well, because there's no cost involved there, and you get entree into the chat room. Now you can watch the chats, but you have to be a subscriber in order to participate, and that again is free. So I hope that if you haven't done that, you'll give that some consideration. Thank you. If you're just joining us, we are watching an American Airlines flight which just came in with Captain John Bothers at the helm, and this is his final flight as an American Airlines captain. So we're just kind of helping to document his final moments before he heads off to retirement. There's not a lot else going on right now, so I figure we'll just kind of follow along until this plane pulls in to the terminal. Don't have any other information about Captain Bothers. Don't know how long he's been with the airline. But we certainly congratulate him. Well, it looks like this Flight 102 is about to make the turn into Terminal D. Elmer says congratulations to this captain on his retirement. Clear skies and lots of tailwind continues as well.
And Tower 3020, you want us to go all the way to Bravo, then follow Bravo, hold short of 1 right? No, tap right there to Alpha, at Alpha, hold short of 1 right? You want something? Yeah, you got it, okay, sorry.
I know that pilots have to retire at a relatively young age because that's what the requirements are. I have to tell you that I retired at what is pretty close, well, which is pretty close to normal retirement age, and it wasn't for me. So I found myself another full-time job, and then I found this. So got lots to keep me busy in quote-unquote retirement. So it's kind of threading its way between some parked aircraft as it heads to the gate. I'm assuming it's pretty close to the gate now. Oh, here we go. Well, congratulations once again to Captain John Bothers for his retirement flight. Christopher Speckman, channel member, says, I was blessed to fly on my pop's final flight from Fort Lauderdale to Houston when he retired from United. That must have been really, really cool to see. Or to be a part of, really. Well, back to the planes in flight. And I am squinting and cannot tell you anything about this aircraft other than that I think it's an American Eagle Embraer 175. It's probably going to be like this the rest of the morning. So I came in from Midland, Texas, flight 4075. Where'd that moon go? I think I can show you the moon now. It involves spinning around. So if I have this set right, let's see, can we see the moon there? Yeah, there it is, kind of peeking from behind that canopy there. Well, there's birds. If only it was in focus. Well, we'll get a little clearer view of it in a few minutes, I think, as far as the moon, the full moon goes, but, or the nearly full moon. But I think it's going to get a little paler as it gets lower in the sky. American Eagle Flight 3475 from Laredo, Texas is next in line. We'll see that in about a minute. Less than a minute. That's an Embraer 175. Well, we've been on the air for an hour now. So let's do this. You're watching Daybreak at DFW live from DFW International Airport on your home for DFW Airport activities, Runway DFW. So back to the planes. Next incoming plane is Flight 2503, American Airlines from Portland, Oregon. It'll be an Airbus A321. We'll see that shortly.
Cross 20 right, cross 20 left, whiskey kilo, ground 85 on the other side, on board 3495. I'm going to go 475, cross 21, up to looking in the ground, flying 85. Cross 20 left, yes. Whiskey in the ground 25 on board, 3495.
Alrighty then, here's the flight from Portland, or Portlandia.
Alpha 34 or 35, 75, that's 73 coming out of the pad, please. Exit 29, 54, you parking? Parking west. 29, 54, you need to go straight up to Bravo, and then hold short of runway 18 right. Bravo, hold short 1 right, American 29, 54. 29, 54, also check on your gauge pockets and a lot of gate holes.
It's sunny. As we get ready to bring you the arrival of Flight 760 from Chicago O'Hare Airport on a 737-800. Well, still kind of way out there still. There you see the shade structure, sans shade. It's been that way for a few months now. I hope they replace it. It's a very nice place to hang out on a hot summer day here at Founders Plaza. Get you out of the midday sun, watch planes. We'll be cleared out of here before it gets too terribly warm. We're still in the 70s.
Runway 18 left, American 1890. American 2954, landing traffic will hold short of the intersection, cross runway 18 right, at Bravo, hold short of runway 18 left, behind that left of the plane.
Well, the plane you're seeing going out of your shot there is American Flight 2767, which is going to Seattle. Let's watch that now. We were here with you last Sunday for what became our one and only marathon broadcast, 9 hours on the air, trying to help you get through the withdrawal of not having Kevin and Rudy and Airline Videos live last Sunday. They're back today, though. So we're here preceding their fine broadcast. Well, there's a plane over there. It's Flight 1890. You see the tail of it there. It's an Airbus A321 going to a port of call that is unspecified by our friends at Flight Radar 24.
American 2954, you need a whole curfew or are they ready for it? Short.
Yes, excuse me. I peeled away to bring you the arrival of the AirCal retro livery from Grand Rapids, Michigan. Perhaps as it turns, we'll get a little better glance at it. Our regular viewers know that American Airlines has a series of retro heritage liveries paying homage to departed airlines which are kind of part of the history of American Airlines. One of them being AirCal. There's a better look at it in the morning sun. Kind of fluorescent orange stripe along the blue one. We got a sip of water here.
Cross 1 right on Zulu and Charlie to ramp, entry Whiskey Kilo.
Kenneth White appreciated our show last Sunday. Thank you for that. It was fun. It was fun until I sat down and I thought, whoa, because I didn't sit down for, well, really, if you count the setup and teardown time, for like 11 hours. That is American Flight 2974 coming over the bridge on its way to Phoenix, an Airbus A321. We have an Embraer 170 arriving from Albuquerque, New Mexico. It's American Eagle Flight 3535. As we mentioned earlier today, the winds are not much of a factor at all today. Gentle breeze coming in from the southeast. Well, I can't remember if it's southeast or southwest, but generally from the south. And these planes are landing from the north to the south. See, I think we still have our maps here. Here's a map of runway of DFW International Airport. We are where that little blue Runway DFW logo is on the northwest side. We overlook runways 18 right and 18 left, at least when the planes are landing from the north. And that's not what I meant to do. We meant to show you this. So we're in South Flow right now, so the planes are landing from the north. We overlook 18 right and 18 left. That's what we generally can see. Sometimes we pop in and try to get you a long distance view of the planes landing on the other side of the airport from where they have 3 north-south runways, 17 right, center, and left. And there's also a runway here. Well, on both sides, there's also a kind of a diagonal crosswind runway. 13 right is the runway in question there. So that's a look at the runways here at DFW Airport. Elmer says, we thank you, Walt. You were on your feet a long time, bringing us some very nice shots last Sunday. Well, thank you. It's really nothing compared to what you would see on with our friends Airline Videos Live. They do like 9 and 10 and 11 hour shows on a regular basis. We have a new member, Norman Stang. Thank you, Norman. Very happy to have you as a member of Runway DFW. Everybody say hello to Norman. Now, I'll have to tell you where this plane is going shortly. So that was Flight 2974 going to Phoenix, Arizona. And here you have Flight 1811. It's going to Omaha, Nebraska. It's an Airbus A320. We're going to have to reset our takeoff pad camera because the planes all seem to be lining up a little more southerly on 18 left than they normally do. So let me see if I can adjust the angle here. Emery Urchis is here with a $2 super chat. Thank you, Emery. Walt, what's the latest on Terminal F? You know, I don't have any updates on Terminal F. Terminal F. Let me get you a shot here. Is to be constructed approximately where this Sun Country plane is. The infrastructure there on the left, which is one of the interterminal trains, that will be adjacent to the new Terminal F. I I think we still have the Terminal F animation here. Of course we have it, right? So there's an overview from kind of our position, if you were overlooking our position, A, B, C, D, E. And Terminal F to be built just to the south of the International Terminal D. And there's the info on that. But this animation was done by the airport a couple of years ago, before they really finalized plans for Terminal F. So that's where it is. We have, what is that? A few trains at purchased a T-shirt. Well, thank you. Well, we're getting a double display there. Oh, I see what's going on there. Bear with me for a second here while I figure this out. Ah. Okay, we'll be back to live. There we are, back to live. So it sounds like we've got a American Eagle plane going to Houston. Well, was on the radar there for just a second, and now it's gone. But it did get clearance to take off, I heard. Going to Houston, Intercontinental George Bush Worldwide Airport, flight 3869 and number 175, and it's off. When it's brutally sunny on a day like this, we don't get the snappiest images, as everything is quite backlit. So we do what we can. We have a flight arriving from El Paso right here on 18 right. And that's an American Airlines flight 887, 737-800. You might be wondering, Walt, what's the situation with UPS on this Sunday morning? And we have 2 UPS aircraft over there today. One in the foreground appears to be an A300. I can't make out that one behind it. But generally speaking, it's been my experience we don't get any action on Sunday morning over there. I was surprised last week, though, because we were here on Sunday afternoon well into the evening. And I'd never been here during those hours, at least not recently. And we've had more UPS activity on a Sunday, late Sunday afternoon and evening than I had anticipated. But we can just look at them today. There's nothing much going on. And you know, I'm looking again at the moon, and the moon must have set by now. Sorry we couldn't have gotten you a better view of it. Kenneth White, channel member, says, I flew Braniff on my first airliner in the mid-'70s from Detroit to Oklahoma City and back. Yeah, it was fun to be. Braniff was kind of a fun airline. I flew on that quite a bit. Flew to Mexico, to Acapulco on Braniff a few times. Changing planes in at DFW, back when DFW was almost a brand new airport back in the late 70s. Off to Des Moines in Iowa goes this Airbus A319. American Airlines flight number 1536, if my eyes do not deceive me. Flight 1660 is headed to the City of Angels. It's an Airbus A321 flight, well, I told you the flight number. So look for this later on today to arrive in the lens of Kevin at Airline Videos Live. There goes a Delta Airbus A320. It's headed to Minneapolis, St. Paul, don't you know? And if I was any closer to our soundboard, I could employ our jingle singers for this one. I'll say right now that this plane is 32 years old. See if I can make this work.
1991.
So, a little bit of classic aeroplane there for you. Navy Jack is here. Hello, everyone. A nice Sunday, indeed. Christopher Speckman talking once again about Braniff, very recognizable, colorful 727s, if I remember correctly. Yeah, eventually they painted all of their fleet, or at least the original Braniff did, in what they call flying colors. I guess the closest we have to that kind of spirit for liveries is Frontier. This is Flight 251 with Stretch the Great Blue Heron on its tail. And if I'm sure as many of you know, Frontier has chosen to paint the images of members of the animal kingdom on its tail. That's Stretch there. And it seems like every week I see some new animal that I hadn't seen before. Emirates with a $2 super chat says, "Where is the Frontier going to, Walt?" And I would be most happy to tell you if it was laid out for us here on Flight Radar 24. It does not say. So let's see. Looks like normally this flight goes to Puerto Vallarta. Now this one is not specified, but I'm guessing if it's the same flight number, it's going to Puerto Vallarta. So I hope I'm right.
United 1320, we're ready. That's what's fine. That's going to be close. That's what. Or you see it on yourself. Yeah, that's 21. Yeah, that's 20 on that B park. Someone would have left it up. On that B park, runway 18, left, clear for takeoff, 1320.
United Flight 1320 is going to Denver. It's an Airbus A319. It's an older plane, but not a 20th century one. It dates back to the year 2001. And in just a moment, I'm going to have to go get my sun gear, which consists of a long sleeve shirt and a hat with some flaps on it to keep the sun off of me. So we will give you the quad view here, and I'm going to go do that, put on a bit more music, and I'll be right back with you on Runway DFW. That was abrupt.
More jingles all the time.
RNFB Park 1 left, clear for takeoff. All the way there.
Well, there you go. A little big band to wake you up here on a Sunday morning at Runway DFW. Crank that down. If you're just joining us, welcome to Runway DFW. People ask me all the time, what day is it?
Sunday is fun day on Runway DFW. On Runway DFW. On Runway DFW.
So that confirms it. Sunday is fun day on Runway DFW. And now you know the rest of the story. We are watching a plane in your viewfinder there. It's American Flight 2871. It's going to Santa Ana, California. It's a 737-800. I stopped on the way here at a convenience store because I've done that successfully before in order to get a cup of ice that I can put in my little drink holder and then dump a bottle of water in there. It keeps things nice and cold. So I go into I pull out, and I'm already late, but I figure I'm going to need this. And I pull in, and all of the ice dispensers, they have like 4 ice dispensers on their soft drink bar. All of them have little tapes over them that says out of order. So I'm operating with cold water, but not ice water. That's okay. So it's hard to see. It's kind of camouflaged, isn't it? This is the flight to Santa Ana. I do see Korean Air cargo flight 256, 7478, which is on its way to Anchorage, or will be. It has now illuminated the radar. So if we can't give you a king of the sky this morning, at least we'll get you one queen of the sky. In the sky blue livery of Korean Air Cargo. So stay tuned for that. Here we go, off to Santa Ana. I can hear no noise from that plane. And we haven't turned our microphones off or anything.
American 2871.
Looks like Korean Air Flight 7209 running a little late this morning from Seoul. Let's see where that guy is. So it left almost an hour late, and so the Dreamliner from Seoul is now scheduled to be here at 8:20. It will be here for that. We've also got Japan Airlines flight 743 coming in from Haneda Airport. And let's see here. And it's scheduled to arrive at 8:40 a.m. No, 8:20 a.m. And that will be a 777. So the 8 o'clock hour promises to have some action for us. A yellow bird is now coming into our view. It's flight 268 going to Las Vegas. An Airbus A320 Neo. And it is once again quiet now. I see Miswell 13, one of our great mods in there, interacting with our viewers. And now for your enjoyment, we bring you a 747 in the morning light. Chris F, or Chris FX says, morning from Memphis, Walt Disney, just a small laugh for you. Great morning in Dallas for plane spotting. Yes, as I've said, for our purposes, I really look forward to cloudy, overcast mornings when we're here because of the sun conditions, but we make do. But thank you for that sentiment. Michael Schwarzkopf, a Quadjet channel member, says, great Sunday morning, Walt. I woke up early for your show today. Well, thank you. I hope you didn't wake up early enough for the start of it when I wasn't ready. Alan J. asks, the real question is, are there jingles for the other days? We haven't come up with any of those yet, but I'll consult with the Runway DFW artificially intelligent chorus and orchestra to see if that can be arranged. We do have a couple of night or after dark jingles. We had a Father's Day jingle last week. But I guess I'm kind of a repressed disc jockey. That's kind of, it's almost a profession that doesn't exist anymore. You know, for real, or, you know, in local terms. All that kind of stuff is delivered by satellite now, and it's all pre-programmed. The disc jockeys can record their intros and outros for a 4-hour program in the space of 20 minutes, and then somebody else assembles it for them. And so the mighty bird makes its way over to runway 18 left for departure 8. And I think it's going to have to pause here at 18 right in order to accommodate the arrival of American Airlines American Eagle Flight 3434 from Birmingham, Alabama. I'd like to thank very much Craig Russell, who is celebrating 8 months of Runway DFW membership. Thank you, Craig, very much. A note to self, we have to run our membership salute here in just a few minutes. We'll do that after the Queen of the Sky takes to the wild blue yonder. Craig lets us know that next week I'm going to go plane spotting in Austin. It's been, 2 years since I've been to Austin now? I had a very good time there. We'll have to do that again sometime, maybe later this summer. I don't know, maybe in the fall. The summer gets pretty hot in Austin, just as it does here. That big old plane's trucking right over to 18 left. About to make a right turn here. No, or is it? No, it's making a left turn. It's going to come up and see us. But we like that. Kai says, Walt, if you come down here to Austin, I'll make sure and stop by and say hi. I will definitely let everyone know if I'm going to make a trip to Austin. It won't be a last minute thing, I don't think. I could do the circuit and kind of do Austin and San Antonio. They'd kind of fit into the same trip if I had enough time to do that. I do have to make time, or I have to allocate vacation time for my fall extravaganza, which will incorporate a visit to Cranky Dork Fest in Los Angeles, and then I don't have the tickets yet, but my plan is to hop on a Korean Air Airbus A380 going to Seoul from Los Angeles, visit my son, and bring you some content from the Korean Peninsula. I believe it's going to be a turnin' and a burnin'. Well, back to the smaller jets. American Flight 2379 is going to San Francisco. It's an Airbus A321. Right in the wake of that four-engined behemoth. But as we always say at Runway DFW, 4 is greater than 2. when it comes to engines, and it's just math. I believe we have had a membership gifting session here, and that will have been provided by our channel friend and member, Steve Lundaby. I'm looking for the message which indicates his gifts. But there you see the names of our new members. Welcome to all of you. Wendy wants to know where the Korean Air cargo is headed. It's going to Anchorage on its way back to the Far East.
135.
Planes for Life says driving by Founders Plaza.
Okay, we'll cross 18 left, golf to the rim, American local 991.
Oh, here we go. Steve Lundaby gifting 10 memberships to Runway DFW. Thank you so much, Steve. That is mighty kind of you. Steve does that on a regular basis. He's very philanthropic in that way. So I'm making an adjustment on our stream right now. So I want to make sure that when this stream ends, we are able to send you over to our pals at Airline Videos Live. So we'll be able to do that at 10 o'clock, but right now it's, time is it? It's 8 o'clock Central Time. And so, get a little disco groove going and let you know, inform you, bring you up to date on the fact that you are watching Runway DFW live and in color from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport here in Texas. It's Sunday, June the 23rd, 2024. The early days of summer here in North Texas. We're coming to you from Founders Plaza, and you know our camera has flaked out again, that one, because I'm moving around right now, but it looks like I'm totally still. So it's kind of locked in on a still frame there. So this one still works. So we're down to 3 cameras. Oh well. Our main cameras are working. You know, I don't know what's happening to my voice today. It's kind of a little rough. So maybe I'll just play music and put your messages up. I don't know. But I'm feeling fine. Don't worry about me. So let's see here. Got lots of new members. Thank you to Steve Lundaby once again for that. once again, 2 hours from now, at around 10 o'clock, we'll sign off, send things over to our friends Kevin and Rudy at Airline Videos Live for a full day of color casting from Los Angeles International Airport.
Three, 4, 5, 6 for skies 4829. Thank you. You clear also the address you said we do 2 Yes, sir. Skies 4829.
And I'm looking at the radar and not seeing much of anything right now. Although in this half hour, or in this hour, we should be seeing another cargo jet. Which one was that? I'm failing to remember now, but we'll see another 747 in this half hour coming in. And we also should see Korean Air coming in from Seoul. That'll be a passenger plane, a 777 as I recall. And I see the Korean, no, it's the Korean Air is Flight 31. It's that will be a 7879 Dreamliner. And in fact, that plane is just west of Denton now, to the northwest of here. And the Korean Air cargo plane is now intercepting it. You know, they're flying right over one another, just to the northwest of here. Within, I would say, you know, a mile or two. Now, of course, they're separated by altitude. The cargo jet was at 13,000 feet, and Flight 31 coming in is at 6,000 feet. But I guess they kind of waved to each other on the way in. And we're filling time here at the big airport. It's there's only a few cars here this morning. It's kind of typical for a Sunday morning. But that's why we like it. We get to kind of hang out together and chit-chat. Bill Osepka? Sorry if I mangled that, Bill. Hello, friends. And we have a lot of friends here with us today. I see Gerard in there, one of our great mods, in the chat room. Hello, Gerard. Raina Taylor, a QuadJet channel member, says, good morning, everyone. Sorry to join you guys late, but I've already liked this stream. Thank you for that. Thank you for being a QuadJet member. Bullet 850 says, have you and Kevin from AVL ever discussed doing a show together? Well, I have appeared on his broadcast as a guest once or twice while he was here, and also in Los Angeles. Actually, he appeared on my show as a guest in when he and Rudy came out here, and also when I was doing a show out at LAX with the assistance of Kevin. He supplied some logistical assistance, including a ride to the hill overlooking the runways, and he plugged me in with a battery, so we were good to go. So thank you for that, Kevin. So we do have that kind of symbiotic relationship, but we haven't discussed, and I would let him bring that up, doing a show together. I think I did propose once to him in an email that, well, essentially what we're doing here, except to do it all in one stream, which is to hand off one stream to the other, but so that viewers would all see it all on the same stream. And maybe we can get to that at some point. Maybe have like a network of streams that would interlock with one another. But that involves a lot of other factors, you know, as far as how how each entity would get paid for that and all that stuff. So, you know, I think this is fine. People understand you're watching a stream on one channel, there's a stream on another channel, and we have made it possible so that when this stream ends, it'll just suggest that you go over to see airline videos live. The plane you just saw coming in was Flight 3879 from Moline, Illinois, American Eagle, Embraer 175. Next is a mainline American Airlines jetliner from Querétaro in Mexico, a 737-800. And there it is. Almost as though we knew it was coming. Definitely warming up here. We're in the 80s now, the low 80s. Sun makes it feel kind of warmish. And here's a nice note from Raina Taylor celebrating 13 months of membership, Quadjet membership. Good morning, Walt. Sorry for joining the stream late, but I'm here. 13 months have flown by so fast. Love you all so much. Love from this equestrian athlete and champion. Thank you so much for that, Raina Taylor. We really appreciate your membership and your support of this channel. One of our earliest supporters. And yes, he is a Special Olympics equestrian champion. Here's 757 Chip, another Quadjet member. Hello, everyone. I haven't appeared as a guest, but I'm sure I've appeared as a pest on both Walt's and Kevin's streams. That's not true. Come on. .757 Chip, a beloved denizen of both these channels. As we look at Delta Flight 36, no, Flight 1291. Going to Salt Lake City is this Airbus A220. It's one of the newer aeroplanes in Delta's fleet, just 2 years old as of April. Donnie White says, Walt, do we have any new airlines at DFW? Well, the newest airline here, if I'm not mistaken, is Breeze. Breeze flies between here and I believe it's Provo, Utah, but only twice a week. And at times when we haven't been able to catch it, I think it's a Friday and Monday schedule. And we talked about this a little earlier. Here comes the Korean Air Dreamliner from Seoul, which kind of crossed paths with its cargo sister on the way in. So there you go, Flight 31 from Seoul, ending a 12-hour and 4-minute trek across the Pacific. Texas Girl is with us. She was here with us, I believe it was Tuesday night for the After Dark program. and was with us in spirit on Thursday night. Not too far behind this plane, coming across the Pacific, will be Japan Airlines Flight 12. That is a 777-300ER, and it'll be here in about 5 minutes. So there you can see her. There's Texas Girl there sitting on the bench. No shade here this morning, regrettably.
Hi, Tower. Good morning. Army 3339, visual 18 right.
So here's what I was going to do. I was going to... Yeah, we just talked about that. But you're 20 seconds behind, so...
I'll make sure that I'm 20 seconds ahead.
Okay, there you go. That was a Texas Girl informing me about the Japan Airlines flight that is coming in, which we just talked about. But she, if she's watching over behind me, then she's not hearing what I'm saying in real time because there is a delay. So anyway, I was going to put on here our little thank you crawl. Once my mouse is, hello mouse, come in. Okay. Well, sometimes this happens. Sometimes we get a recalcitrant mouse. Let me turn it off and on again. Okay, so now I think we can show you the names of all of our Runway DFW members as of late last night, 11 o'clock I think it was. 11 o'clock or 10 o'clock last night was when I prepared this list. And as always, number one on the list is James Webb, our channel sponsor, who is quite a force to be reckoned with here. So thank you, James, for everything you do for this channel on a regular basis. We'll see you at Cranky Dork Fest. And now, a special thank you to all our Runway DFW Quad Jet members. The highest level of membership. This is as of 10 o'clock last night. There's 757 Chip, who we just heard from. A-list flyer Chris as well. Beaker and Honeydew has been here with us today. Beve. Cubs Win. Dan Griffiths. Dayton Sorrell. Deborah Klein, Dimitri H., Dwayne C., James Webb, Josh Aldrich, Kai, KS Avgeek, Lori M., Michael Flannery, Michael Schwarzkopf, Michelle R.S., Mike G., Pete Nordine, R. Bauer 25, Raina Taylor, S35 Bonanza Pilot, Sarah Deal, Skittles, Steve Lundaby. Thank you again, Steve Lundaby, for all those great membership gifts, and Will Hutchison. Those are our Quad Jet members. And now you will see the balance of all of our members as of last night at 10 o'clock. My thanks to all of you. We start with the Tri-Jet members. There is American Flight 1523. One of these planes, we just don't know where it's going to. What can I say? Next incoming flight is American Eagle 3369 from Chihuahua in Mexico. And right behind that, Japan Airlines Flight 12 from Haneda. Here on Runway DFW on this Sunday morning. A busy 8 a.m. hour at the big airport. I bumped the tripod. This is the flight from Chihuahua. And they're on the left side of your screen. Taking off there for Denver. Okie doke, now we're gonna get that Japan Airlines flight in our sights. Will we be successful? It's about to go behind a pole. But our view will now be unobstructed. Looks like it's coming right at us. Now, Japan Airlines is currently using a mix of A350-1000s, which are its newest aircraft, and the 777s, I guess, when they don't have an A350 in available for service. They're still receiving those planes from Airbus. But I believe it was our understanding initially that this route would be all A350 at one point. But not yet. That's a 14-year-old 777-300ER. Beaker and Honeydew with a reminder from your flight crew. Make sure your live button is red and your resolution is set for 1080p. Enjoy the flight. Thank you, Beaker and Honeydew. Brady G111 says, hey, Walton chat. Hello there. Our friend and moderator and channel member Josh Aldrich says, Ohio JAL. Ooh, we have the One World livery coming in from Milwaukee, I am informed by Texas Girl, in 7 minutes. She was way ahead of me on that one. So she headed back to her plane spotting perch. And I think the JAL plane has got to wait for American Flight 2655 to lift off to Portland, Oregon, an Airbus A321. So you'll see the Portland-bound plane go through this shot, I think. Could be mistaken. It's lifting off now. We may just get a little slice of it in the upper left-hand corner. There it is. From Silao in Mexico comes this American Airlines Flight 2763, 737-800.
At the B part, 18 left, clear for takeoff, make 1443. One at left, line for you, 1729.
If you're wondering where I was getting our second behind-the-scenes camera working again. Seems to be functioning, although I don't know, maybe the heat is getting to it because it's right in the sun. Here comes a plane arriving on the east side of the airport, just for a little variety. What is it? I don't know. Well, it's a plane. I couldn't see it clearly enough through the viewfinder to tell you what that was. And flight radar is not being of help. I believe at this time we bring you an arrival from Mexico City. Flight 1066 from Mexico City, a 737 Ocho Cientos. Outgoing to Fresno, flight 1729. On its way to FAT, F-A-T, Fresno.
Tower American 1119, 18 right, we're passing on the west side. 1119, thank you. Winds are 240, show me 18 right, to the left.
And we'll shortly be seeing the American Airlines One World livery, as Texas Girl was kind enough to point out, coming in from Milwaukee, flight 2621. Be here in about 3 minutes. And so now we've completed the display of all our members. Thanks to all of our members once again here at Runway DFW. Let's get a lazy long view of a plane coming in from Minneapolis, St. Paul, American Flight 1395, 737-800. And there it is as advertised.
Right heading 190, clear for takeoff 18 left, on board forward, 34.
We have another informational. Oh, okay. Eva Air Cargo to 2 hours and 1 hour, 2 hours away. Well, let's see. I'll probably be gone by then. But thank you. Texas Girl let me know that Eva Air Cargo, which I believe is a 777, I didn't look, is on its way in, but it does not adhere to our broadcast schedule today. Regrettably.
American 537's 5 out from Nettie, 18 right. 537 tower, way 23 at 5.
It's American Flight 928. It's going to Albuquerque, a 737-800. And from San Luis Potosi in Mexico, here we have an Airbus A319. It's American Flight, what is that? 1119, I believe it is. So the next arrival is going to be that One World livery from Milwaukee. So let's see how much of that we can see. Again, we are backlit here at Founders Plaza on a sunny morning, but we'll do the best we can to resolve this for you.
Clear takeoff 28 west, on board 3881. 20 left, line of board, make 23. Good morning, go. 06. American 950, got that departure.
We probably won't get a very good view of the One World insignia until it makes a left turn heading to the terminal area.
American 2621, that's the Echo Whiskey Mike Hold Short Runway 18 left. Echo Whiskey Mike Hold Short Runway 18 left. Envoy 3881, come that approach. Start departure, Envoy 3881, good day. Envoy 39 is free, just in the weather, that's down. Point left, point Envoy 39 is free.
Doesn't want us to get a good look, does it? Flight from El Paso coming in, flight 537.
Ready for the 621, continue, Echo Alpha, hold short runway 18 left. Echo Alpha, hold short runway 18 left. American 395, that's with Lima, cross runway 18 left. That's at ground 25, call sign only. Okay, cross runway 18, that's also cross runway 18 left. That's at ground 25, call sign only. American 119. Right, 201 at Alpha, cross runway 18 left. That's at ground 25, call sign only. That's runway line back.
What is it that you are watching?
You're watching Runway DFW in the morning.
It's kind of a bad edit, but got an American Eagle, Embraer 175, coming in from Peoria, Illinois. Flight number 3347. Things are picking up as far as departures go here. Looks like American 2253 to Santa Ana is moving into position there. That's a 737-800.
Good day, 3983. Take off 18 left on Happy Park, Tower 6290. Where that must wait on board 3504. American 2253 to Embraer departed 5 12 o'clock a mile, time out of 2,500.
Christopher Speckman says, I hope everyone has an amazing Sunday. Be safe. Thank you, Christopher, for being a member of the channel.
That was 5206, has to be Echo Alpha, hold short, runway 18 left.
Martin AB says, hi Walt, thanks to be there. Great to be with you. I'd like to thank Jay Beatty, who just became a member of Runway DFW. Thank you for that. And we also thank Scott Halla for becoming a member today. Thank you, Scott. And from Dubai, 26 minutes, okay. So from Dubai, I am so informed by Texas Girl here that within the half hour we'll be seeing the Emirates daily flight from Dubai. That's a 777. So thank you again to all our new members. Rachit Kumar says hi. Hello to you, Rachit. Randy Bucks, Bomb Channel member, says, I'm booking an AA trip this morning, either Palm Springs, Phoenix, Atlanta, or Palm Springs, DFW, Atlanta. We'll see if Phoenix is in play. I prefer Phoenix, not as busy. It's a business trip for a sign project, so I can bill the client for travel. Well, there you go. That's the way to do it. David and Sandy Resorts says, good morning, Walt. Good morning to you. And Scott Hallis, good morning from the birthplace of aviation, Dayton, Ohio. Thanks for the welcome. We certainly do appreciate your consideration, Scott. Yes, this is not exactly the birthplace of aviation here at DFW Airport, but we do see a lot of it. Thanks to the efforts of Daytonians. That was American Flight 1696 and Airbus A319 arriving from Wichita, Kansas. It's just a 54-minute trip from Wichita. On the takeoff pad, American Flight 447 to Boise, Idaho. It's an Airbus A320. And while we have it in our sights, give it a little salute here.
1999.
That is a 20th century aircraft. Give you a little better look at it before it departs. Well, better in terms of closer, but not exactly clearer, because it's definitely got a definitely backlit. Paul Nod is our newest subscriber. Thank you for that, Paul. Hope to see you in the chat room soon, as that is a benefit of being a subscriber. Subscriptions are free, so come one, come all to Runway DFW. If you like aviation stuff, we're here with you several times a week. We made it to 3 times last week: Sunday, Tuesday, and Sunday marathon, Tuesday and Thursday nights. Don't have a schedule for this week yet, so click the notification bell. That is how you know when we'll be back. Our next transmission will likely be an After Dark broadcast, although it's kind of a hybrid now that we have these long, long days. We start at 7:30 Central Time, and it's still quite light at that hour of the day. It doesn't, sun doesn't go down. Well, it doesn't get dark until almost 9 o'clock. Although the days are getting shorter now that we've had the equinox, the vernal equinox. But it is nice to be out here in the, even if it's hot at night, at least we don't have the sun in our eyes, so it makes it kind of pleasant. Was mowing the lawn yesterday, well, mowing the pasture on our little tractor, and it was so interesting because it was about the same temperature as today. Well, it was a little later in the day, so the sun was higher. but every time I would go into the shade, it felt like it was almost air conditioned. You know, in the sun hot, shade, But as you've probably seen here, we don't have any shade.
RNAV to Laren, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Laren 18 left, clear for takeoff on board 44. American 1552, get to the tower, runway 18 left, line of please. Line away, 18 left, American.
Let's see, can I discern where that plane was going? Let's go into San Francisco, flight 2116. There's a behind-the-scenes look at your moderator switching cameras. As we watch American Eagle 3373 arriving from Fargo in the Dakotas. That's in North Dakota, right? Fargo. The aircraft you just saw rolling down runway 18 left is headed to Colorado Springs. It's American Flight 1552. It's a 737-800.
With a 373 traffic hold, that would be Kilo, cross runway 18 left, contact ground 185, call sign only. With Kilo, I'm with 96, cross runway 18 left, contact ground 185, call sign only. American 2788, cross runway 18 left, contact ground 185, call sign only. With 5206, cross runway 18 left, contact arrival ground 0.8 on top of the bridge, call sign only. L6206, American 417 at Alpha, cross runway 18 left, contact arrival ground 0.8 on top of the bridge.
About to go to Eagle, Colorado. American Airlines Flight 237. That's a Airbus A319. And coming into focus now is this airplane. That was American Eagle 3624 from Springfield in Embraer 175. There goes the flight to Eagle, Colorado, which we focused on briefly a moment ago.
American 353, no delay on your roll on after Laren, runway 18 left, quick takeoff. All right, Laren, take off through the left, 36. American 452, the infantry car, runway 18 left, line of police. 18 left, line of police, that's 4. American 237, that's 4.
Next arrival is going to be American Flight 1067 from Denver, the Smile High City, an Airbus A321. As we wait to see where the Emirates 777 is going to come in today. It often comes in on the east side of the airport.
American 353, contact appointment. American 353, proceed in. American 452 on that, runway 18 left, clear, full takeoff. And you might want to let this in. Runway 18 left, final place.
We had a bit of excitement earlier this morning when a plane came in from Honolulu. Its pilot celebrating his retirement flight. So we got a little early notice of that. We're able to bring that to you. It was a little before 8 o'clock, if I remember.
Dallas 4934 on after departure, runway 18 left, close takeoff.
Jimmy Henry says going to be 90 degrees Fahrenheit here with a 30% chance of rain. We really need rain. Well, I hope you get it, Jimmy. Just Planes Crazy, channel member, says, good morning, everyone. Coffee and planes, always a good combo. Patrick Lloyd, another channel member, says, chatting on my phone, watching on a big screen TV, and loving it. I assume he's watching us on a big screen and not, some Netflix show. We don't have the big budgets of those Netflix shows, you know. But at least we have 4 cameras. When they're working. What do we have for you there? I want to say that was flight 2451. Arriving from McAllen, Texas, an Airbus A320-200. Can we get that back in our sights?
$19.98.
That was a 26-year-old Airbus A320 as of this month, so happy birthday to that flight from McAllen. Flight 2195 from Salt Lake City is about to touch down. American Airlines, Airbus A321. Let's go to the videotape. Well, actually, it's live.
American 767 on after departure, runway 18 left, close takeoff. On after departure, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff, American 767. Dallas 2219, DFW Tower, wind 33 runway 18 right, clear land. American X94, DFW Tower, runway 18 left, final please. 18 left, final boy, American 1994. American 1304, time that departure. Departure, American 1304.
We're very busy with departures over there on 18 left. And once again, this is only half of the airport. We've got 3 north-south runways over there on the east side. As we watch flight 767 head off to Seattle, which seems like a mistaken flight number. Because not only is this not a 767, it's not a Boeing aircraft, it's an Airbus A321.
American 2195, with Geneva cross runway 18 left, contact ground 185, call sign only. American 1057, with Mike cross runway 18 left, contact ground 185, call sign only. That was the degree 50 at Alpha cross runway 18 left, contact around ground 0.8 on top.
Well, sir, we've got this plane now headed off to LAX. What's that?
Emirates will be here in
15
15 minutes.
minutes? Okay. Texas girl letting us know that the Emirates 777 will be here in 15 minutes from now. Here's the flight to Los Angeles, flight 1994, Airbus A321neo. I believe this is the flight I was on to Los Angeles. The flight number, anyway. I know it was an A321neo when I went to the Cranky Dork Fest weekend last year. Very nice flight.
Alpha 3327, maintain 2000 and contact departure on 135.97. American 1894 on Ascalon, runway 18 left, go take off.
I hope you were all in for a nice Sunday. I've got grandpa duty later today. After I pack all this up and bring it home and pack it away. So watch for the arrival of this plane on Airline Videos Live later today. After we sign off. Be there in a couple hours.
American 1894, send that apart.
An American Eagle arrival from Grand Junction, Colorado, CRJ 701 ER.
4039, turn right heading 190, runway 18 left, flip take off. Right left, quick take off, heading 190, envoy 439. Airplane 404, this verify, hold short, runway 18 left.
American Eagle Flight 4309 about to take off to Abilene, Texas, an Embraer 170. One of about 7 planes lining up for takeoff. We now bring you an Airbus A321 coming in from San Antonio, Texas, American Flight 2070.
American 193, tower, runway 18 right, clear to land, wind 2509.
Victor Cruz says good morning, everyone here in the chat, and hello, DFW. Hello to you, Victor. Patrick Lloyd, a channel member, says, unfortunately, I'll have to miss Cranky Dork Fest this year, but I plan on being in LA to meet Kevin and Rudy on the Hill. Well, they are always most welcoming, so I hope you do get to do that. Very nice folks. Victor says, my sister came from El Salvador 2 days ago at DFW. Well, I hope she had a pleasant trip, and I hope she has a really nice stay. Jimmy Henry says, I think everyone needs rain about now. Well, we had almost too much rain in our neck of the woods during the late weeks of the spring. And of course, we had a storm, and it was so wet. The ground was so wet that the big storm hit, and several trees were just uprooted. They didn't have enough to grab onto underneath because their roots were all soaked. So we had several trees toppling over. Fortunately, not on anyone. That was American Eagle 3370 and Embraer 175 arriving from Bloomington in Illinois. That camera's still working. We're watching out for the Emirates arrival. Hopefully it'll come in on this side, but we'll see what happens. Asiana cargo arriving in 4 minutes. The 747-800 says
I
here.
don't know if it's going to come in over there.
I don't know. We'll find out. Let's take a look. It's Texas Girl, our on-scene plane spotter. And I'm looking for the Asiana cargo, and there it is. Flight 242 coming in from Chicago O'Hare. It looks like it's going to be coming in on this side, which is good. In fact, after we went off the air on Thursday night, we went off the air at just the right time because they closed down both of the north-south runways here. 18 right and 18 left were both shut down. And then there was a 747 cargo plane which was going to take off, and it was an 800 variant. And one of the bridges over to the other side of the airport was not in operation, and the other bridge wasn't rated to handle a 747-8. So it was getting ready to take off in, I think, about 30 minutes after I left here, but it didn't have a place to take off because it couldn't go over to the other side, and it couldn't take off on either one of the runways here. So I don't know how that resolved itself. Well, it looks like the 747 is on a trajectory now to come in on the the east side of the airport. So we'll have to follow it from a distance. It's just the way things are sometimes.
American 1538, 26 tower, runway 18 right, clear to land, wind 230.10. Right, clear to land, American 1538, parking.
Arriving there is American 3673 from Appleton, American Eagle 3673 from Appleton. I guess that's Wisconsin, right? 2 hour and 9 minute flight on that Embraer 175. That was American 2162 to Sacramento. So we're on the hunt for Asiana Cargo Flight 242, a 747-400. That is a 29-year-old aircraft. And again, one which we may not see for too much longer as an Asiana aircraft anyway, because Asiana, as part of its deal to merge with Korean Air, has pledged to sell its cargo division. So we don't know where that will wind up. At least I haven't heard. So we'll bring you that big jet as soon as we can find it.
Bravo 272 on that Park runway 18 left, close to go.
Meanwhile, coming in from Madison, Wisconsin, American Flight 1538. It's an Airbus A320. A turn-of-the-century plane from the year 2000. Well, we should be about to see the 747. Let's see if we can get it in our viewfinder here. So, our first Queen of the Skies arrival of the morning. We did see a Korean Air Cargo 747 take off earlier. I was trying to bring you two planes at once, and that did not work. So there it is, the distinctive silhouette of a 747. Again, this is coming in over on the east side of DFW Airport, so we won't get to see it actually touch down.
Tower citation 405 Golf Hotel, visual approach 17 right, approaching deck. Negative 18 right, 485 Golf Hotel. Hold short, runway 18 left.
We should be able to follow along with its tail for a bit here.
Echo Alpha, hold short, runway 18 left. Alpha, or Echo Alpha, hold short, 1 left. American 1539 on at Valerian, runway 18 left, close takeoff. Okay, Arnav, Valerian, clear takeoff, 18 left, American 1639.
Yeah, and that's as much of it as we'll see until it comes over the bridge here to the west side of the airport. And here goes American Eagle 3349. It's going to Bluntville. I see. Oh, did it land? Oh, yes. The Emirates plane came in behind us on the east, I'm sorry, on runway 13 right. So we missed that one entirely. We should get to see it scooting across runways 18 right and left on its way to Terminal D. So that's where we'll see it. Flight 221 from Dubai, 777-300ER, is coming up on 15 hours since it left the Middle East. So we'll see it here. Should be within our sights very shortly. As we showed you earlier on the map of the airport, we've got runway 13 right, which is a crosswind runway, which is employed at various times. kind of is an overflow runway for the most part, but again, you know, if the winds are particularly troublesome, it can be used in that regard.
Where did Emirates land?
Landed on 1-3, right there it is there.
Oh, yeah. There it is, right there.
at Bravo, cross runway 18 left, then contact ground 25.
Down here.
Alaska 327.
So there is the big 777.
Almost 343, DFW runway 18 right, clear to land, wind 260 S10. Station 5, Golf Hotel, at Whiskey Kilo, cross runway 18 left, then contact ground.
Emirates, of course, at one time did send its big A380s to this facility. But that ended with the pandemic. This American Airlines Airbus A321 coming in from Phoenix, Arizona. Flight 698, I believe that is.
Break on Bay 75 heavy tower, traffic 2 miles out without delay, cross runway 18 right, full short runway 18 left.
I think we kind of blew past our top of the hour identification, did we not? I think we did. Well, just a reminder, you're watching Runway DFW live and in color from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport. My name is Walt. We are here with you now for about another 50 minutes. We'll sign off. We will invite you to watch our friends Kevin and Rudy at LAX. But until then, more action ahead on Runway DFW. Oh, I have some new information coming in now. What? Oh, okay. Well, thank you, Texas Girl. Texas Girl with us. There she goes, helping us spot planes. I need to turn that off, don't I? That kind of gets us pumped up a little bit as we get ready to see American Flight 2645 on its way to San Diego, California, an Airbus A321.
American 2645, on ad to Laird, runway 18 left, switch takeoff. On ad Laird, switch takeoff.
That's it there.
Skywest 6363, DFW Tower, the Airbus is on the way, runway 18 left, line 40. American 2649, 81 right. American 2649 now, wind 260 at 10, runway 18 right, clear to line. 18 right, clear to line, around 2649.
So I want to thank Texas Girl once again for her helping us keep track of all the aircraft here this morning. Nice of her to stop by.
Contact ground 0.85. Copy local 875 heavy, Whiskey Kilo, cross 18 left, 0.85. American 2335, Whiskey Lima, cross runway 18 left, and contact ground 0.85. Left 20 left, 25. American 2645.
That American Airlines plane coming in, or American Eagle plane coming in, was from Midland, Texas.
Cross runway 18 right, hold short, runway 18 left.
An Embraer 175 after less than an hour in the air from Midland.
343, Whiskey Lima, hold short, runway 18 left.
Get another glance here at the big Emirates 777. So it makes its way over to the Terminal D. As the heat haze sets in on a Sunday morning. Victor Cruz says, Walt, I hope you have an amazing day and a happy morning. Thank you so much, Victor. Ray Taylor's got to go. Okay, everyone, I'm going to go ahead and leave. I'm starting to get a little tired, and I'll try to tune into Kevin and Rudy's stream later today. It was wonderful seeing everyone. And happy Sunday. Happy Sunday to you, Raina. Thank you so much. And she adds, love you guys so much. We love you right back, Raina.
Onward 3343 with Lima, cross runway 18 left, contact ground 25. Leave bus 18 left, onboard 221 heavy at Bravo, cross runway 18 left, with the left hand 1 wrong, contact ground 121.85. Yeah, with 5353, contact departure.
American 2649 coming in from Las Vegas on an Airbus A321. And there's the Emirates still making its way over to Terminal D. Now more than 15 hours since it took off. Got here 9 minutes ago.
American 752 on at 2B Park, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
There's American Flight 762 to Las Vegas, an Airbus A321.
Tower American 2880 heading parking west. Break 2880 at 50 Tower, runway 18 right, clear to land, wind 25-11, and I'm this where you're parking. 18 right, clear to land, American 2880, parking west side.
Oh, what do we have there? There's the Asiana 747, which we saw land not too long ago.
American 762, contact parking. Switching way at 10:37. American 2649 at Whiskey Mike, cross runway 18 left, at B5 shot Alpha Bridge, contact ground 0.6515.
1995.
And that aircraft celebrating 29 years this month. It's a birthday. And because it's a birthday, let's do this. We celebrate everyone who's got a birthday here at Runway DFW, be they planes or peoples. So if you or someone you know has a birthday this month, this week, or today, happy birthday to you from Runway DFW. Happy birthday, Asiana Cargo. Getting ready for a heavy departure on 18 left. It'll be American Flight 115 to Honolulu. 7878 Dreamliner. We'll check that out in a moment. New subscriber Joyce Keston. Thank you, Joyce. So we get a head-on look at a Dreamy liner. Flight 115 going to Honolulu. Brendan Rabbit says, I'd say give Asiana a present, but pretty sure there's lots of presents and packages inside that cargo plane. I suspect you are right, Brandon. So here goes the wide body flight off to Honolulu.
American 2880 at Gulf Bay, cross runway 18 left, contact ground 185. Gulf Bay 18 left, 185, American 2880. Alright, runway 1270, visual 1 right. American 1270, Spirit 1270, and 50 tower, runway 18 right, clear to land, wind 270 at Asiana. To land, 1 right, runway 1270. American 115 heavy, contact the point.
If we can see a little bit more of the Asiana 747 before it ducks into its cargo bay. Well, that may be all we can see of it here. Because other than that, it's quiet here. We do have a United aircraft, Flight 1453, an Airbus A320, which is ready to take off to Denver, but it's sitting at the top of runway 18 left. I suspect it's waiting for a slot to open up in Denver, maybe.
Sorry, now when entering heavy tower, runway 18 right, clear to land, wind 250 at 13.
We do have a treat for you momentarily. Qatar Airways Flight 731 from Doha. This is an Airbus A350-1000, and it is now just about a minute away. So we'll switch over to that camera. Actually, it'll be this camera, but we'll have to do a little bit of button pressing before we do that. But always just good to see 4 engines here on this vintage 747-400. Once again, this plane, oh no, this is not. I'm looking at the wrong thing, sorry. Yes, this is a 29-year-old 747-400. So there it goes. It's going to turn in time for us to be able to bring you the arrival of the Qatar Airways aircraft.
1270, cross runway 18 left at Whiskey Lima. Turn right on spot, John. Alpha Bridge, contact ground point 65 and stop. That was 4045 DFW Tower. When will you release?
Norman Stang just upgraded their membership, so thank you, Norman. That's very nice of you to do. Okay, so that plane is gone. Here we are. Going to swing camera 1 around to get the big A350 1000 coming in from Doha. One of 2 such flights that Doha has here daily at DFW. So like the Emirates flight from Dubai, that's a very long journey. That's 15 hours and 37 minutes from takeoff to touchdown on that one.
Sorry, 9183, heavy, hold short, runway 18 left.
It's a 6-year-old Airbus A350 1000.
Sorry, 91 X-ray heavy, cross runway 18 left, taxi to the right. You can stay with me. That was 4845, come back to
I think the
135.97.
Emirates plane did find its berth over at Terminal D. Daryl Ann Monroe, checking in from South Africa, says, how many A350 1000s does Qatar have? That is a good question. I don't know the answer. Maybe somebody out there does. Here's that United plane we mentioned earlier, which is going to Denver, but it's just kind of sitting there. Was scheduled to leave at 9:06, so it's only about, 20 minutes late so far. Much to the chagrin of its passengers, I would gather. Randy wants to know, is Qatar part of American Airlines One World or code share, because DFW is primarily an American Airlines hub? I believe it is a One World. Qatar Airways is a One World member, if I remember right. There's another plane adjacent to this United. It's an American plane, but it's not. It's fallen off the radar. And it too is kind of awaiting further instructions. So here's Josh Aldrich with the answer. Look at our great audience and our mods like Josh know the answer. Qatar has 56 A350s. 32 of them are 900s and 24 of them are 1000s, like the one we saw. So they have allocated, well, I guess probably 4 to this route because they've got 2 coming and 2 going at a time. So I'd imagine they have at least 4 of those 24 1000 variants assigned to DFW Airport. So thank you for that answer, Josh. And Daryl Ann says, thumbs up. Gerald Avery says this morning there's a massive power outage at Manchester in the UK, creating travel chaos in Europe. Yeah, somebody mentioned that earlier. I think it was a few trains mentioned that there was this power outage at Manchester. No power outage here, though, right now. It's at 9:30. We're in our final half hour now, and at Runway DFW anyway. And we will be sending you fine folks over to our pals Kevin and Rudy at Airline Videos Live around the top of the hour for their Sunday Spectacular from LAX. Right now, we don't have anything much happening here. The only thing I see in the skies is an American Airlines flight coming in from Albany, New York on the east side, and I don't even see it out there yet. It should be coming into view shortly. So maybe we'll look at that because there's nothing else going on. I'm going to see what we can do about this Albany incoming flight. I don't know if we've ever featured a flight coming in from Albany, New York. They typically come in on the east side of the airport. So let's see what we can figure out here. It's an Airbus A320, flight 2971. Yeah, I know I'm pointed in the right direction. I can't see it on my viewfinder. Okay, it's right above. Oh, there it is. Okay. Got it. So we welcome our visitors from the state capital of New York State. I spent my summers in the Albany area as a child, more accurately in the Saratoga Springs area, where my grandparents had a home about 20 minutes outside of Saratoga Springs. So that's Albany talk on Runway DFW. The TV stations were all from, well, there were only 3 TV stations back then. I think 2 of them were in Albany and the third one was in Schenectady. Victor Cruz says hot later today here in DFW. Well, it's getting hot already, and it says only 85. I think if you're in the shade, it would be okay because there's a little breeze, but in the direct sun, and there's no relief from the sun today. There's no cloudiness to obscure it, so we are hot. So if you look closely there, you can see the tail, the tall tail of the A350. No, that's the 777 Emirates aircraft down there at Terminal D. It's all tucked in there. Looks like one of the planes we had parked over on 18 left is now ready to go out. It's American Flight 2517 to Calgary in Canada, 737-800. And it is on the move. So we'll scoot past that immobile United Airlines. I think that was an A320. Yes, going, which is still waiting for the high sign to go to Denver. And meanwhile, this plane is headed out to Calgary in Western Canada. Cowboy country. And so that leaves us with this forlorn A320. Once again, it's flight 1453 to Denver.
DFW Tower, runway 3985 on the visual, 1 right.
It was scheduled to depart a half hour ago.
20 right, we are cleared to land on runway 3985.
But it's not going anywhere right now. It's a 23-year-old Airbus A320, painted in the newest of the United Airlines liveries. And Mergen says, from the cowboy state to the cowboy province went that American Airlines plane to Calgary. There's Patricia Sadler checking in. Small world. My daughter and I stay in West Glens Falls when we visit our friends in the USA. Glens Falls was not very far from Saratoga Springs and also from East Galway, which is the little community where my grandparents lived back in the day. In fact, I was looking at that on a map recently. I was trying to pinpoint their house. It's still there. You can see it on Google Street View. It's changed a little bit since then, but as one would expect. Randy Bucksbaum says flying into Denver, which this plane is destined to do, always a challenge and always delays the size of, and there's always delays. The size of that airport is crazy. Well, look at this. As we speak, it is now on the move. Thobil Nazuza says good afternoon from South Africa, where it's 16:38 or 4:38 p.m. down under. Glad to have you with us. We have Daryl Ann Monroe with us also from South Africa, so you have a country mate on board here today. My always marvel at the ability of the internet to let us share our signal with the world. So after a bit of a ground delay here, United 1453 is rolling on runway DFW. We have these bursts of activity.
American 955 visual 18 right.
And then we have these quiet moments, especially on a Sunday morning. Just the way things are. I know if you watch other airline channels, you've experienced much the same thing. We do have a plane coming in from Bentonville, Arkansas, the home of Walmart. This is an American Eagle, Embraer 175. I thought that United plane was on the move, but it's...
Whiskey Kilo cross 185, contact 985 on board 3985.
still hanging out there. In less than a minute, we'll be seeing American Airlines Flight 955 from LaGuardia Airport in the New York metropolitan area coming in. It's a 737-800. As we're in kind of wind down mode here on runway DFW. We got here a little late this morning. If you haven't been with us since the start, we were scheduled to go on at 6, and we did go on at 6, but not everything was quite working at that moment. So we had a bit of an early chat extravaganza as you watched me set things up here. Our next arrival is Frontier, flight 4464 from Denver, an Airbus A320neo, and watch out for Crystal, the Florida manatee, on its tail, which you probably won't be able to see very well because of the backlit glare. I have to say, wow, that sun is really getting brutal. Trip from Denver, $125. Now we're in 25 minutes. The United A320, which we thought was moving into position to take off, was just, I guess, kind of reorienting itself. And we have a plane now coming in from the home of Faridabad, our friend and channel member, American Flight 1229 from Cleveland. So let's take a look at that. Trip from Cleveland, taking all of 2 minutes and 2 hours, 2 hours and 19 minutes. Well, there's our director's view. Well, I believe that United plane just got the lineup and wait designation, so it should be headed out here momentarily. There's Texas Girl reminding me that Eva Air Cargo, which I believe is 777, is arriving in 46 minutes. But again, we will have given way by then. Probably in the next few minutes to our pals Kevin and Rudy at Airline Videos Live. I hope the conditions at LAX will be nice for them today. So we'll watch this United plane take off. That might be it for us. We will have chatstravaganza if you choose to hang out with us. Chat amongst yourselves. Watch me packing up. And again, if you want to see me putting this all together, or most of it all together, wind it back to the start of this broadcast. So that's it. I think we have exhausted our current crop of aircraft. So let's do a little bit of this right now. Want to say thanks, as always, to channel sponsor James Webb. Thank you so much, James, for everything you do for this here channel. Much appreciated. See you at Cranky Dork Fest, and we'll also see airline videos live at Cranky Dork Fest in September. Thank you, Kevin, for letting us use some of your battery power here. We appreciate it. They'll be charged up for your next visit. And thank you to the Runway DFW Moderation Federation. Always on their toes, always hanging out with you in the chat room, making sure that this is one of the top places to hang out and watch planes. We'll see you soon again on Runway DFW.
Travel arrangements for overseas acts and promotional consideration furnished by Pan American World Airways, the world's most experienced airline. Pan Am makes the going great. This is Dick Tufel speaking.
Well, you know what that means. That musical interlude means we're about to engage in what we like to call chatstravaganza. Chatstravaganza being... Let me reset that picture. Okay. When you guys chat amongst yourselves, I pack up and, if you want to hang out, great. If not, go watch Kevin and Rudy. I don't mind. But we'll be here for the next, 15 or 20 minutes packing up and playing the hits, at least as we designate the hits here on Runway DFW. That's not a designation which everybody would agree with, but okay, we're going to start up and we'll see you on the other side for some final thoughts on Runway DFW.
all your favorite hits. This is the bright blend of easy rock.
Tower, zero wing 2700, visual 1 and run. Put it on 1 and right, zero wing 2700.
If you watch me very carefully during these chat extravaganzas, you'll see me looking up occasionally with puzzlement on my face, because it's like I just heard a plane go by, but there's no plane there. That's because I'm listening to it on my earbuds on a delay, just like you are. So I'm hearing these planes go by after they've already gone by. Well, I think that does it for us. Thank you for your hospitality. Thank you for hanging out with us today on Runway DFW Live on this Sunday morning. Don't forget, if you haven't already, Kevin and Rudy are broadcasting live from Los Angeles International Airport. I think they are. I haven't seen otherwise. So a great broadcast, I wish, for them. And we'll see you later this week for another edition of Runway DFW. Happy contrails to you until we meet again.